To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Emphorius, a place known as the Eternal Land. However, soon after the arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious, and the landing that Don Hung and I made on Emphorius was anything but smooth. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad met the local heroes known as the Chrysos Heirs. From them, they learned that the titans sustaining the world were beginning to decay, and that Emphorius itself was scarred and broken. Thus began the prologue of the Flame Chase journey. At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth. Emphorius was trapped within the eternal recurrence, created by Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple: to defy the Aeon and rewrite the world's fated end of destruction. Carrying on Finan's legacy, we stepped once more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the First Genius, and Evernight, we finally gathered together to face the Lord Ravager Irontomb. The battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Irontomb's place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the Child of Remembrance, gave her life so that the seeds of a new world could take root among the stars. And so, the Epic of Emphorius came to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant had already begun its countdown. With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable. And as we bid farewell to the Eternal Land, the Astral Express set off once more toward its next destination. A guest? Wonder who it could be.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius.
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump. And on behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis. Defeating Irontomb is, of course, a feat worthy of but you and I both know that to this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. I believe the trail...
I'm truly
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the tens...
Every stop the Express makes is...
Of course.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control. I assume there's more to it than that. According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
What? Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own...
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and come on! When it...
Jade is a... Do you think?
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to... Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on...
I second that.
Me too.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that...
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express Pass welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again. Well, to be honest, I've gone hung March 7th and you. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, we should give this question some serious thought before we depart. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting. So What do you think? Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier.
When discussing the Alliance, Madame Jade only mentioned the Strategic Investment Department. Perhaps the Anti-Destruction Alliance is just the 10 Stonehearts one-sided initiative. The IPC is full of competing camps. If I'm not mistaken, all the factions on that list are forces that Diamond is trying to win over. The Strategic Investment Department needs enough leverage to silence their opposition within the IPC.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me. Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Nice!
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered Memo Keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Still thinking about the next stop? Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
I wonder what interesting... What? She just left like that? Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her...
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board.
After such a tough...
I have no objections.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor,
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump! Destination, Plain Arcadia! Let's go!
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home?
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If
We would be even more honored to have
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantasmoon of Elation is full again, the Phantasmoon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, this time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better? I appreciate your enthusiasm, really.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Dan Heng to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around. Pretty proud of yourself.
Don't worry. I have a favor to ask.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please let me know in advance.
So, what kind?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played and the winner might become a neon? You two saw that special. That's a piece of artwork, and that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too.
Historically, the origin of the Phantasmoon game, legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an eon. Aha, the elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantasmoon games, though their motives remain a subject of. Aha is also one of the eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them. According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above, considering this eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm.
What does it mean?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power, but how their wishes were granted and what Not really. As far like the IPC's tourist package, One Day Glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point. But the Phantasmoon games are different. The first signs of the war among the eons are beginning to show. When I saw the Phantasmoon at its fullest, I became even more certain. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only, but what's important is that you make your own. I have only one mission for you both. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others.
Stop acting all cool.
I see you already. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Now this is what I. Oh, right. After a few. The first person we meet at every stop, so when the door opens.
traverse the cosmos. We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky. I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor. After all, I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March.
Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along?
Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Lane Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew. What are you talking about? This is the world of elation. Fools are everywhere. Don't even think about doing business here without us. I know we had some minor entanglements and panettone, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away.
Fine, but from
Lame. Anyway, shall
Pretty please.
Is this a train?
Thanks for the compliment.
before us stands
The term strangeling? Look, times have changed.
this here is a speed. Pretty sharp, aren't? Once upon a time, this belief in things yet. Oops, got sidetracked.
When you get a chance.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duum.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station?
Having heard about the Astral Express.
Oh, gray hair. Next up, I'm gonna show you. Don't worry, just some local specialties.
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so...
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Hey there, friend from Plain Arcadia.
I don't...
She spoke to us.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like? Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out. Excuse me, bosses, stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking...
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful.
Whoa, cats really are liquid.
The station's completely surrounded. I've prepared the staff passage for our... Dual mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. Next up.
Staff pass, to be precise. That's right. It's planar cake. Those civilization hum on you too. Enter planar.
How did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom-Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblaze is. That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely and a paradise. That huge creature perched on the... Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair. What's the matter with you? That big fella is called a thundercoil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth.
Thundercoil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch?
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
That's life under IPC management. Who dare deny Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thundercoil amplifies TV power signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame. There's the big news about the Express arriving.
Look! What's up with that billboard? What do you mean by looks like?
Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves. What is that? A decapitated Intellitron?
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantasmoon games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this just like they say in Duck, the novelty's probably worn off.
Director Spark
Looks like a new release of a comic.
Fluffy across the board.
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Is that a dessert shop from...
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine.
Stop talking.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Oh my! It has nameless. You must go on life and death and
Happy forever?
a masked fool? Ha! Of course not!
Make everyone happy? That's the funniest joke I've ever...
If you're interested in learning more,
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
You must be tourists? Don't panic. The tiny wishes that humans... Some say these little creatures are...
They do look pretty adorable. Probably...
They may be mischievous.
Ugh, eating random things up.
Look! There's a comic book store! When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantasmoon, right?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it.
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling Mark. I knew it! The Laughter once traveled with your Akibili, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. Must be fate. So, what aspect? You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantasmoon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we wanted to...
Oh? Don't tell me our gray hair. Let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with...
Oh, what kind of issues...
I'll keep... Let's head this way. We can turn into the food stream. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Click, click! Huh?
I felt like someone would...
What's this little thing's...
Not surprising at all.
Click, 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 click! Holy for moly! Famous?
Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up...
Hey, Holy for moly! Breaking news! Famous raccoon from the asteroid... Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Can't catch me!
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
We would never do something so violent. That little fella can transform into different things. Let's look around.
Thank you so much for your help.
The moon shines on the truth.
Delete those sneaky photos. Whoa. Why did... Here we go.
Guys at the Rainbow Bridge.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
In lunar flame.
Captain Sunshine. Dispel the blue. Destroy the skies.
Resistance is yin.
Trinity is before me.
Blade of moonlight.
My pockets are rest assured. Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Makes... Money can't buy entertainment right now in plain. My darling Mom. I knew it. Wake up! What you should be worried has the renowned asked if you decide to join this fair quite a few. She's about to put on quite. These little wisps are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling Mom. Hey, I'm being super well behaved here. Wow, so many gold coins. Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them. The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. The IPC has built a comprehensive network in place. Word from the tavern to us fools. The worst part is... Come on. Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? What's the difference between being glued to Phantasmoon games must not... You know, the laughter and I witnessed the potential in Plain Arcadia. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon games, Plain Arcadia looks just like... Friends, have you ever heard of, what's that? It's the hottest trading card game. The cards feature legendary figures. Gray hair, if you beat me. What else? Hey, gray hair. great. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards... A streak. That's right.
That lip...
Dark.
There she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can!
Now that the IPC guide is...
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC.
Quality time together. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
Is this some kind of...
Remember this little riddle? You might...
Finally!
You wouldn't happen to be the...
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf. And as it happened, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who, just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I kept...
I'm starting to question...
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. So, dear bosses...
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants... At your command, I, your humble servant...
The annoying guy is finally...
Lady Sparksy's dream!
Sparksy? That fur...
Oh! There's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making!
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so... She's the cutest light. She's about to start streaming.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting.
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today?
A full belly makes a happy...
Has everyone been treating me
Forever devoted to ladies!
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Oh boy.
Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't?
Sparksicle!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now! Let's Sparksicle do a proper makeover.
Huh? My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to see her? Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasmoon games? from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle. Get those berries! Hey! No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world. Just like the eyepiece, the ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned... You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Phantasmoon games. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Is before you. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
In lunar flame.
Enjoying yourself? Leave it with me.
Now farewell.
Blade of Moonlight.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during the Phantasmoon games.
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of... Plain Arcadia is a society governed by...
Severely punished? You're just a That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia, under the IPC's rule, is... Nameless, you're free to go for now. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted...
Excuse me. I'd like to have... Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying... Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer...
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we?
Of course.
If I'm not mistaken...
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist.
Well, it's not surprising. Should we give Hime... I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. How about this?
Yay.
Color reproduction. 96.2. This forgery can now be... Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4... I'm grappling with a quality that defines you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title. It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art. I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. But do you want to know how she did it? I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle. Understanding comes first, then investment. Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea. Thank you.
but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal—
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that...
I know that you have come for the anti-destruction. Probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me? That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved. Planarcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation
remains open.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, based on extrapolations, we believe, by following the route of Trailblaze, and hesitation breeds in—
Your point is valid, but allow me to note—
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1, we did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No, actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now, it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self. That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony, calculate alongside the erudition, help aim the arrows of the hunt, and build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The the ship's sail. That sounds no different from my former proposal. Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC...
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. In all of history, no one has... But this time, the IPC...
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon. The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble. Attack.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids. Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku, especially your ancestors' final work, World... Mr. Yang? You misunderstand. To offer the name... I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you. And I hope it pleases you.
Our trailblazing...
Graphia,
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well...
oh, we need to wait for some...
Allow me to guide you both.
A day of peaceful repose.
My life had 3 serious up and down. Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, here is my contact info.
Thank you so much, Miss... we're here. Mr. Yang still... shall we find a place with them? No way. I was just thinking the school lobby. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. Hey, how about we... Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperful. Well, since we can't come here, quick! It won't suddenly come crashing down. Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name?
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed.
Let's go take a look.
Back to the tincture again.
What the heck?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How...
Wait. You. Why did...
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Ouch!
transfer business. Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin.
Sparksy!
Yoo-hoo! Michael, what are you doing? What news on the net? Of course! As of this moment, after all, this school is filled with fans. Huh? Why the hostile stare? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Phantasmoon game instead? Throw yourselves into a carefree...
Oh no!
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here! Stop sleeping. The artist qualification exam is right around the corner.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by... Before you stands an unlock...
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for... such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon games. Soon you will be just like these students. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy and teachers are all required to pitch in as well.
If not for Miss Spark.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that big...
Ha! Easy for you to say. If apologies solved it just last week, when I was about to confess, and when I tried to fish it... Listen up! I'm here to... You two! Out of my way!
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
My dear classmate, you're acting kind of strange today. Is it because graduating? You stumped me there. At our age, what else could... don't tell me. Did the... actually, we just got... Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you? That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let's see. This guy? That's Scott. He lost a bet with you. Look. The dean is in this photo, too.
Yeah.
Remember that night we snuck into the... We've shared so many wonderful...
Yeah.
See? I knew you'd remember. With graduation just around the corner, my classmate... Don Hung? Anyway, even though many adults only start to regret once... how does the saying go?
exactly?
Yeah. Waste your youth with me.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or just wander around? Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why don't you find her and see if there's an ambush? I can jump even higher now.
I've explained it to you so much. She set me up. You have to believe me, Rock.
Finally, the perfect...
Oh, Rocksmith.
Scott.
Scott, weren't...
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this grade?
No!
Eternal.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Out farewell.
The lunar flame. Later moon.
Existence is unity.
Out farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
In lunar flame.
It's over! Quiet!
That's Scott. office. But...
Yeah, what?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students, today is campus cleanup day. Maybe we should check out the Ark?
Definitely the strongest in the whole year.
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is me.
Did the team send you here? Seriously?
Do you know?
How should I put this? She is...
Whoa.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Doll...
March, didn't you...
I have a class photo right here.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff.
Darn it. That... 2 years? Wait. But all the pain of studying felt 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, now that we know what Miss Dolly looks... Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been... I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites. We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly. I got a photo of her.
Sparksy, she's not really the dean at all. What are her He is certain. Seal of the Imagenesis classroom.
Found it. Let's go.
The door to this classroom... It's locked. Just as I thought. That's right. The masked fool is Sparksy. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express.
The Astral Express? Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, what kind of coffee is it?
Wait a second. How could you ask?
Looks like you've suffered.
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue.
I may not know much about her time on the Express. Very well.
Who knows? Could it be... Could it be a...
She actually...
Huh?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps, the thing she regretted most must be what happened. Since you proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
The mask is mine now! Sorry, Miss Dolly. That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took you... Now you've done it. You have really made me angry. Woohoo! Congratulations! The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first. What? Astral Express out! Now then, it is time to treat myself. Oh my, how defiant. It's okay. I will erase the last... My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. Hi. My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all of possession. Give me every drop of your swift power. Leave it with me. Snow blue, destroy the skies.
Remedy is before me. It's of no consequence. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Doubt farewell.
Blade of me. In the lunar flame.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Doubt farewell.
In the lunar flame.
Is this the archive room?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission is mighty fun. Just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped. Where could she be hiding in this?
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long.
reached the end of your rope?
This pink? Is that right? I remember now.
So you actually managed... Hey, come a little closer. Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story, but you are different. You are Galactic Baseball Raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanescia. Great seeing you.
Wait.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantasmoon Games will soon begin. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken... It is inspired by the adventures of the... Of course. This is plain Arcadian. You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk. Still, since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you. You are hiring a killer? The story is... I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy They would weave schemes to slay monsters. Such entertaining individuals. I can lend you a little power. But an equal price is for... You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail... Phantasmoon above. Now come. Let me make you... Yes, that's it. Change! Hey!
Huh? Where's this?
Gray hair, are you all right? Can't say I am surprised. It's still... It ain't too bad. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you. I've been watching you from the start. Then you and darling March wandered right into that school, so tell me.
Is this the Mask of Elation? That grants...
What do you think? Call your companions on the but these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. The Phantasmoon games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles. Perhaps you have heard this question. But clearly, whatever. This is...
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand...
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon games.
Then,
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far... Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchue is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one. So, General, what is your...
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction...
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies. Then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy plain Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantasmoon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to...
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, by my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter...
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not...
Not that I don't trust you, but you hire someone to do a job.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings... So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually... you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful tap.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no weight.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui. But may I add?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element, but the place you're heading to is crawling with gang members.
Do not worry, General.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out?
What I fear, I've heard many tales about you. That the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood...
Are you...
It's just a bit of my curiosity.
No wonder you can make... They say you survived...
You flatter me, Matt. If we surpass the... Ever since I escaped...
I know you're not interested. For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a head-to-Dovrook district. If there's nothing more to it, is this task...
You're the kind of talent worthy of merchants strive for profitable...
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in...
When in doubt, open go. Xianzhou.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate.
Please, tell the boss.
Ma'am, according to the provision...
Are you a lawyer?
These two?
Don't you get it?
Those people over there. Are they also members?
Bro!
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please.
Is this...
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work. Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought it?
Eternal.
Now, farewell. It's of no consequence. Trinity is before me.
Blade of Moonlight.
Distance is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Trinity is before me.
In the lunar flame. I don't want to take your life. Back to...
True warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more.
Cut your book.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local...
This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate.
You two, stand down. Listen.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou.
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Talovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization, a ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that. Course tide. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you had let them leave me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polway. That's for me.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble.
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here. It was clear there was more to the story.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be...
Did you just say Madame Yao?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony, too. Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself.
You two are no strangers, so the Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantasmoon games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved, and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the third pouch only.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the crosstalk general.
The what, General?
It says the two of you will help me clear the way.
This place is perilous. As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
The gang.
Before I even realized this back then.
You didn't call us here just to...
That narrow-minded fella never understands what he does not see. Is that while cosmic novelties are more than... Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade.
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a shop.
And where do you intend to...
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for through certain connections. I secured this mass correlation. Here's the entry pass to the Eonic game. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival...
Aeon! I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not...
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh?
One more question from me, please.
In plain Arcadia, Imaginae exists due to wish. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imaginae who were ignored. And unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, that's why I want the Sinwish. A Sinwish strength.
It's a cozy and heartwarming name. Mr. Polewave's goal is a gang leader won't survive this long by relying on...
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called...
That man.
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some...
Madame Yao.
Well, you see,
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and break...
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never...
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have...
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cost sprang 100 outcomes. Now that... What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down to... I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantasmoon game. Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron Hunters will be left with a real headache.
Madame Yao.
Deadly. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is.
His ties to the Xianzhou have long since...
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
Incineration. Death.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lawfu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of Elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasmoon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask. Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantasmoon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask? Didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantasmoon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, Throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will. Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law-Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a furbo? Hey, little furbo.
Beats me.
10,000 for directions.
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will.
There's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there
there's so many turbos.
All employees of this magazine company.
Why does this seem to like a punishment round from a game?
This survival was way more brutal than any game.
This is where the detective...
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this...
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you.
Oh,
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting.
At that moment...
Mr. N, stop.
Stop?
Yes, but at least throw...
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was...
Honkai!
It's Silverwolf! Jeez! Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale!
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. So, the next thing would be me...
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal records. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, the curious case of the Harmon... You may not be the most famous.
Is nothing private anymore.
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about...
Excuse me.
A true great detective can...
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds. Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my
pay us after the work. When...
That roll got made just now. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantasmoon games. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
quietly without anyone noticing.
The Phantasmoon games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun. It was...
We should have taken that hack.
An
unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
So, what you're saying is... I get it. So... Heading out? Where to? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with... In other words, since she's a supplicant... he's saying she took a school... Oh, right. News broadcast.
Hello, everyone. Well,
Hi, everyone. I'm your...
We've entered year 1990...
Over 500 years ago, a famous...
You idiot!
Yes!
Which supplicants will appear in these just now? The first
How intriguing! Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours...
As an IDO genitive imagine, what sort of miracle does this live...
Yoo-hoo! And we're back. One person, ta-da! Time for the big March. Say hi, Sparksy. Don't you? I'll have you know, I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xiuming. My March seems quite worked up. All right then. Now. All right, that wraps up our interview. Thank you all for your whole... In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special... Tell your friends. Your friends...
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great here.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral...
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantasmoon Games emergency... If there's nothing else...
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was you. Right now. You and that red boss lady of yours.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are... No, it's not your fault. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relax. Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, there have, but this time, forces rather than honoring the elation. These players, Sparksy is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to... For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasmoon games. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned... So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us. If you ask me, we should check out the
The Masked Fool's headquarters.
That's right. How could we pull off something? That imposter must have known this well. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter.
That's a good plan.
Take this business card. The address, since there's still time, I'll have...
I'd say she needs us more. Relax. Just step into the elate. Don't dance to your enemies. Now it's our turn to set. Dovebrook District. Don't get your hopes up. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the Nameless. We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Quite a bustling district. Is this...
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy... Rest assured,
It looks like the magazine pub.
hey there, Paraprince. I brought...
That's all it takes? Okay, from now...
In return... Oh, and that journalist... I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. No problem.
Looks like we're pretty much done here. And Don Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well.
Miss Himiko.
Slower than expected.
That's,
Miss Himiko.
And Miss Tenyoon,
This is a matter of great importance.
the seer strategist.
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantasmoon games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantasmoon games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out. Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. The little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from her at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world? You mean you've witnessed the existence of Terminus? But that doesn't mean your life has entered the finality, does it?
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on her decision.
I am not an Ishvara free from fate. So naturally, I can't guide those of that disposition.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone. To apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions. And to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himiko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantasmoon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations, but with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and...
No worries. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble?
No. You and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul. Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, Ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes. There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts? Don't worry, I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony. After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god. That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
The IPC. Some came for the allot, but at least we got. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. Many generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Looking at Dove... According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Moon's reflection. So fragile and shattered.
Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. Looks like the fool shattered the moonlock, and we're one step closer to the tower. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
sound that soothes the soul.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach them.
You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
All right, you two. First round's off. On me.
We're not here to drink.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. Sparksy. She did come here disguised. I called Giovanni. You might among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder.
Listen up. This so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she?
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. What are you going to do?
Freak you.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tap.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Where's it?
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened. The wispy here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
So many. 6? Why bring us here?
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar.
Mr. Sampo, hello.
No business. Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for HELP. Someone's been parading around. Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkles usually.
You want us to...
I'm not joking. Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a drink, a mood lifter, like that's how fools pull pranks. And
So, all that...
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Sampo, how did you get up there?
All right, silly me.
Are we gonna have a ladder competition today?
What's this? Plunger.
danger.
See, what did I tell you? The impossible. What a rare sight. Sorry, but we're come clean now. What are you planning to do? How could I ever harm my dearest? Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor. Jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all I did was show me a video of someone being killed in antimatter reason. Then burst with nothing.
Trinity is before me.
Help me, Rash. Have some sunshine.
Doubt farewell.
Blade of moon. In a lunar flame.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Listen, Sparkle. You won't.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Fatal joke? Uh-huh. This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
Wish we had one of these light orbs on the express.
Attention all doctors and patients. Do not believe any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe any information from this broadcast.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the...
Well, because those who can become fools are all... a bit sick. Every time someone goes bonkers, and for each time the whole... strange. Even if some fool claims to have a...
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway.
If you wish to with Dr. Hartman for plastic surgery, please report to the director's office immediately. This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Miss Akavilli? Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli. You might as well go take a look.
Sound that soothes the soul.
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade. Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you. Good news for you. You don't need to patient number 02. Miss, hello there, Miss.
You're one of the few who didn't miss, but just a reminder.
I've seen so many. If someone can transform into 10.
Goodbye the way, Doc.
Mimetic viruses. The medical records are in the room.
Attention.
Is this still a mention?
The medical records are on the bookshelf. Are there already victims? And to eliminate the mimetic virus, helping...
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much...
I love patients who deny... Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a...
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Hey, babe. Are you also troubled by the same illness?
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Mr. David.
Miss Sparkle.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair.
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use that's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny. It might be a mourning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You're not actually going...
Give us a moment.
Waiting is torture, you know. Hey! Gray hair! Have you... Too bad. I took the battery out of the...
Since the fool made her choice, if you dare say no, I'll press this button and let...
Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility.
What's with the...
Have we been... So the audience watched our every move.
That's life for you. Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. You said you had a way to stop Spark.
I've got a few.
Intel from the...
This tavern is huge.
It's all right. I just wish there were more fun.
There are that many people under the dance floor?
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know?
Huh? What's this?
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. Isn't this exactly the type of thing?
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Doubts are wet. Trinity is before me.
Blade of me. Lunar flame.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Doubts are wet.
Gio, the security here is an absolute mess.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
I had old Gio open a short.
Darn it.
That gray hair is opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
Meanwhile, the...
Over here! This way!
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts in time. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious...
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason?
Your reasons about me make sense, But what I really want is your answer about yourself, General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordained. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called College. Thanks to that, I gained the eye of Ishvar. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the Diviner's Iron Law? Never.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand.
Divining the future is, in essence. To be honest, when I set out for play, but the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it.
You're saying that simply by your observation?
Indeed. Just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of plain Arcadia. Close one.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw why choose to stay and help us?
Because I am guided. Such diplomatic plus. Then, how about this reason? Give me a break. Mr. Sunday, what makes...
What?
Wheel is where woe lurks. This treacherous land where...
A game with...
Mr. Sunday, have you...
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details.
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fenghu homeland. The abominations awakened with no other options. The Alliance staked everything on my junior source. Whoever operated the Cloud Pair telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, your junior Sora...
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general, who I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility. I watched as the star. In that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable.
You sacrificed so many comrades.
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel.
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge.
Cruel or not, when I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized this realization. We are not ants, even beings as mighty as the eons.
Is this what you want to do?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the... I will forge the destiny. This time, I will invite them into my calculations. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark.
They say Aha once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant.
How
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these.
Guys with the rainbow bridge, leave it with me. Dispel the blue, destroy the skies.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Now, farewell.
The lunar flame.
Have some sunshine.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Blade of Moon. July 22nd. Belle?
And you are?
But
It really is. You look so different. We almost. And so.
I'm so sorry.
You.
Yeah. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko. These students. Who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets.
What?
Oh no, Senior. He's here.
Wait. What?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Belle! We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others. You can't save them. They're already ghosts. And they didn't die in the present. However, someone created this space for unknown reasons. That's right. But that has not... I know you have a lot of questions now. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said... Wispe called emotes.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all. Feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. We should be able to reach that emoji.
What does everyone think? What a name. Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy.
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay tuned to...
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone?
If you think you've got this in the...
Sparksicon! Time for your Sparksicon grand finale! Because I, the nameless of the Astral Express...
Challenge me.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces...
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. During my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The awesome has all arrived. Our heroes will. The first battle of the Phantasmoon supplement has commenced!
Be revealed. The lunar flame.
Waiting means change.
Now farewell,
Tedious. Blade of Moon.
Where the heck did she drag you to? Try harder.
All will be revealed. The lunar flame.
Existence is unity.
Guide to the Rainbow Bridge.
To overcome the thorns. Remedy is before me.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I heard the call. Now farewell.
Ready for death.
This mortal thorn. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
May this faint look the snow blue destroy the skies. Guide the rainbow bridge. Special test.
Some value, I suppose.
I'll overcome the thorns. Trinity is before me.
Existence is unity.
Heard the call. Doubt farewell.
All will be revealed. The lunar flame. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll overcome the thorns. Trinity is before me. This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
All will be revealed. In the lunar flame.
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my elation.
SparksCon isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Fought you.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry, though. With my reinforcement...
Thank you, General.
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. afraid not. As an observer, Hey, I went out of my... In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, now that you know the reason, sure. If you dare to spill the secret, I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you? Oh, just imagine the change. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a... No surprise there. All right, looks like the side effects...
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused.
I saw everything. The Nameless from... that was such an epic fight. Has it...
Looks like the students have...
Did they recover?
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair. You won this one. Who knows? But come on, I'm totally adding this. Maybe we're all just masks. If I really am a mask, then naturally, but if I'm not...
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle compared to a streamer reflecting... That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together. At least this time. You're one step closer to an audience with AHA. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free.
So, Victor, so what'll it be? Gonna hand me off? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll like... All right! But don't let this little win get to your head. We can keep working together. What? No. How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You as a mask. What do you plan to do with your... Who's the mask and who's the original? That elation isn't mine. It's the elation... Wasn't it your idea? What? You told me to leave you behind. You all... That's totally something that Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending? How does that joke go again? Take the fool out of a mask? Come on, Sparkle. Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, a friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle.
Sparksy!
Perhaps it was just a or maybe... she... In any case, everything... Indeed. I want to investigate and find out. Let me know when you're ready to head out. This place. It's like nothing ever happened. 15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon games, I participated. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring, he slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. That spirit moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantasmoon games of that year came to be remembered as the blood-stained games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
Years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon games. My father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantasmoon games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began!
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers' fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out she's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astral Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as... Lyndon Scott.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon games, and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit. But that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dove Brook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos's great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer the Xeonic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true,
half false. Much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you'd know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her, just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top,
Let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club